All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and start getting things set up. Move that to the side. All right, since you're here, let's go ahead and do our audio checks. How do I sound? Hear the comments in the chat. I guess only I can hear them. I think that's probably for the best, is it not? Yeah, especially when you go on your dad joke tirade. Yeah, I like it though, because I don't have to sit there and read. If you want, I can show you how to do it too. No one needs to see this. Okay. I have to get a new follower real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, please. What did you say? Yes, please. Oh, to show you how to do it. That's right. Never mind. Sorry. Hey, baby. I don't think she. Yeah, but she ain't gonna be here long. She only stayed up long enough to I love you too, baby. Have a good night. All right, how many people we got in the chat? Just one now. All right. You got yourself for life? Reaper One, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Right. Well, all audios are good. Camera looks good. Thank you for liking the live, Reaper. Yeah, my hair's a mess. Just trying to mess with my light here real quick. Oh, more than one? That's good. Oops. What did I do? Oh, is it fun? What looks better, this or this? Actually, hold on a second. Let me try something. How about that? I think I like that. Yeah, it's plenty of light, but it's not blinding me. That's the biggest problem I run into, is the screen is blinding me. All right. Okay. So 7 minutes in. Let's do a recap. We cleared out that one village. We saved the professor and his son. He told us where to find a symbol we were looking for. We are currently in the library trying to get in to the book restoration, and I cannot forgive myself because I let the baby and the poor woman die, even though I already had the items to save them. I looked it up, by the way. I was correct. All I had to do was give that lady the bottles. Yeah, yep. It was just bugging me, so I looked it up after I got off last night, because I was like, how? And then that teddy bear would have emotionally saved that woman, so she wouldn't have taken her own life. Well, that's nice. Alright, well, back to it. Let's see. Has the answer. Let the foundation. Wait a minute. I mean, you should. It's a very valiant thing to do. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Roxy, you scared me. Wait, what? What are you talking about? His ex-friend? What does that even mean? Alright, get out from under my desk. Stop it. That's kind of crazy. I think I figured it out. It's the dates from those two books. So it is 5, 3, 7, 7, 3, 4. New usable item acquired. Well, I guess that is a good feeling. Highlighted. In the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's mouth. Ecstasy awaits only those of unwavering devotion. I guess not, huh? Well preserved. Okay.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Patham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery, oh, just exquisite. The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the
energy for something productive.
I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up.
You're alive, TJ.
Delectable. I could hardly contain
Getting more people in here.
I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
You want to know something funny? My mother-in-law came in here today and asked what was wrong with Roxy, because she's not as hyper. Lucky, a few people here at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to office 109. The code is 2703. You can pick it up anytime after 9 p.m. As for the blank cards, someplace are as usual. Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square after this. I'm out. If you had any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself and the people and these people don't fuck around. G.
I'm trying to get this poor maybe it
I guess
was
I got to do all of the work. Yeah, because we take Roxy outside. She runs around for hours and hours. Not really hours, obviously, but she runs around and runs around. And then she just comes in and fights with Nyla for a little bit. And then when we all settle down, she settles down. Oh yeah, she gets the zoomies out, alright. Zoomies for days. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely your baby girl. She's a pain in my ass. She chewed up the new, dog and cat brush that I bought. Yeah, welcome in. I didn't see the name. Hold on. I don't like that it like disappears so fast. Come in. That. Alright, building 109. Oh, Honda Shadow, huh? Not a bad bike. I like the Nighthawk better. These rooms have numbers. I'm supposed to go to the museum or something? Come in, sis. Don't ever type that in the chat again. Don't ever type that in the chat again. Oh, she's already at it with the gifts. Here we go. What does she need? 2 cents? Hold on a second. N7, the proof is in plain sight. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear. Let me know if you need more information on something. Let me know if you want more information on anything.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right? As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Visser Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges.
I know where it is. I know where the key goes.
You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
I know where to look. Thank you. How come I ran by that shiny so many times? Ministry. Okay. So it's not in this building. So I'm gonna go to the Ministry building. Because I know that's on the list, I'm pretty sure. Because I want to make sure I save people as fast as I can, because... R.I.P. little baby. Room 109. Oh wait, I can't fight the humans. Oh wait, those are good guys.
We got called here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down. They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. They stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
I didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them. They just started charging towards me. I had no choice.
Sorry, bro. Like I care. Level 3 access card. I like access cards. Wait, that's it? That's all I can explore down here? Well, that's not cool. Yeah, don't type a bunch of do's in the chat. Car looks really familiar considering it was at the library. Hi, Chase. Look at that hat. You think they like will sell the hats from this game? It's called the Rage. It's called Rage. I like it. Cafeteria. I'm kind of hungry now. You think they got any burgers? Chicken parm for dinner. But like the I don't think he's having dinner. Rolls do slap. Earth 714 AD. Brom of House Astor is born to parents Gerald and Celia Astor. He will go on to leave an indelible mark on Hadia in his 79 years of life.
Identification confirmed. That's Martin Rost, all right. He seems indisposed at the moment. Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
3-digit passcode. That's good. Tragedy 793. King Brom of Astor is assassinated unjustly, ending glorious 20-year reign.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door? She's part of that system. She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately, more than usual. Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And last night after curfew, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Dreddick Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
Someone's a narc. Sophia Electronics, Maeve Tristana. I'm happy to report that the work in Mr. Ross' office is done. We did have a bit of trouble with the radio. This type of installation sometimes has hard time interfacing with these older models, but we got it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong, give us a ring and we'll come fix it for free of charge. Invoice will be sent shortly. Kind regards, Ludo. So something needs to be put on channel 60. No, that's locked from the other side. Huh, imagine that. The glass door is locked from the other side. What will I ever do? You feel me, chat? Twins, 745. The twins, Conrad and Fellow, were born to Lord Brom Astor. They are to be his only 2 children.
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure. I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform.
Okay, so if I find a change of clothing or something, I gotta bring it to her. That much I know. Can't go that way. So we've got 793. Wait. Or 754. 793 or 754. I'm assuming one of those is the combo to the mayor's computer. Or 794. I'll come back to you in a minute. Neither of those. Okay, so those got to be to something else.
Bunch of corrupt snakes lining their pockets while we suffer
Well, someone
like
did
guinea
call
pigs.
me, but somebody called me, but I couldn't understand what they were saying.
They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people. We went after our neighbors. It should have been
Yes.
these damn suits that we butchered.
Mystery car. Cool. Expiration 773 or 773. After years of war, Brahma. I don't think it was a dude. After years of war, Brahm Aster is crowned king of Hadia at the age of 59. Okay. Let's go try that number. Worked. The number of discoveries coming out of the dig site is nothing short of remarkable. I never would have imagined such a treasure trove when we first started this endeavor. I'm storing the crucial pieces in the safe here at the office. I don't entirely trust the men at the dig site. I'm going to need a bigger safe at this rate. I just had an excellent idea. What a better guardian for my valuables than King Aster himself. The major events of his life will be like the teeth on the master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of important details in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind with everything going on these days. Can't be too careful. I have made the decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Aster's coronation. It was downstairs late last night reading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait.
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist. Until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Oh.
Follow-up on case number 2190, Citizen's Report of Seditious Activity. Investigation inconclusive. False accusation suspected. Dispatched compliance units to both reporter and reported. Follow-up on case number 2197, Citizen's Report of Seditious Activity. Investigation produced indisputable evidence. Dispatched retrieval unit. Subject's first offense. Protocol mandates assignment to re-education program.
Re-education program. Okay.
I should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me. I never would have signed up if I knew how much trouble this uniform would give me.
Tyrell Smith? Yeah, wow. Why are my eyes so blurry? Thanks for joining the live. Feel free to leave a comment, a like. Anything you want, go ahead and do. We all float down here. Satellite radio on the ON markings found in the corpse of an ON soldier in the Ministry of Culture Primacy Lith. Database SATCOM radio model 301 SC employed widely in the ON field teams utilizes X-band frequencies. Okay. I don't see any room numbers here either. Oh my lord. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Maybe I'll die if I jump over there. Oh, cool. This is the lady I need.
Please, help me get out of here.
Who are you?
Those animals. The mob. They murdered my colleagues. My friends. They beat my boss and hanged him in his office. I'm the one who called the peacekeepers. They did what they could under the circumstances. The guy standing behind that door locked me in here. He said I was dessert. Please, I'm scared. The creature. I could escape if only that thing wasn't lurking in the hallway. Please, get me out of here.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
Help me, and I'll tell you whatever I know about the symbol.
Do you know Martin Rolst?
Martin was my boss. Just get me out of here.
Picture.
And I'll tell you whatever you want to know about him.
The only picture that it has of him is the picture of him being hung. This game is like beyond brutal. That's gonna be enough. I just totally wasted those. I didn't realize those ones build up your stuff over time. Welcome in 1738 boy. Wow. Okay.
The dosage must be off.
I just got destroyed. Feel free to share, comment, like. We're all a fun group here. I think. Maybe. Kind of. Sometimes. Oh yeah, I gotta go back this way. Sometimes. Be honest with yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's too early for your dad jokes. We'll save those for later. In 1805, all of Astria held their breath as the authorities searched frantically for the beloved Conrad and Philonia Astor. They vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins were declared deceased, and a grand funeral was held in their honor. The disappearance of the Astor twins remains one of the most compelling mysteries of the era. Interesting, interesting. Ah, thanks for the follow, Dustin Scott 820. Thanks for the follow, greatly appreciated. If you really like my content, just get with my mod there, and I have a Discord. Trying to build that so everyone can chat and have a good time. The bridal war began in 770 AD, and after raging for 3 long years, the combined might of House Astor and Genet claimed glorious victory. In valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the dastardly house of Aragua for their heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Von Jen and penniless Astor. Yes, I'm not very good at reading. Plus, I don't think some of those words are English. Russell Martin, Spain, birthplace, Luz, Austria, birth date, Deputy Minister of Culture, coronation year, coronation of the one true king. Leather wallet, usable item. Oh, okay. Why are there so many of you? Those the people that you invited? Found Officer 109. Cool. What was the combination for this again? I didn't think they would stick around. I'm kind of boring. I am. Anything else down here? Nope, can't go through that door. Well, I gotta get back upstairs anyway. Hard blanks. Oh, cool, I can go save those people at the library now. Gets chicken pizza rolls. Oh, why would you regret that? Those things are delicious. Prosperain talismans, intricate admirants believed to have been battle charms that were attached to weapons and armors of medieval Hadia. Let's not say that in the chat. Named after the Prospern village, where the first examples were unearthed near the banks of the Doa River in 1807.
Thank you for saving me. Only Setharus knows what that animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
Who are you?
My name is Maeve Tristana. I was Martin's assistant here at the Ministry. I was working for him, even back when he was an archaeologist. Things were much simpler back then. Oof. Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
What can you tell me about
Ooh, that's rough.
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as its official emblem.
Oh, lordy.
In fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs. Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor and his secrets.
Well, that's a good thing.
I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Astor in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards." I hope that helps.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this floor with several of his portraits. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
Thank you. I already know that.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything on the door.
Okay. Notes. So the combination is 20 is 20. What's up, Amanda? Welcome back. 20 202. Wait. 20259. 20259. 20259. 2025979. 20259. Oh, that's not right. Two 05979. So it's 2079. What was the middle numbers again? Two 05979. Not it. Thank you for saving that in the chat, though. Let me read that again. Okay. The major events of his life will be the teeth of Master Key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of important detail in each painting's caption, and the dates can be determined by order. And the dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden. I was downstairs late last night reading. Oh, wait. I was down. Hold on a second. I'm trying to read, and every time you send a message every 3 seconds, that's all I hear. Hold on, just give me a second. I was downstairs. I was downstairs last night rereading one of my favorites. I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true master stroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of the new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take the revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. Okay, so it's not okay. Sis, put that number in the chat again real quick. That's okay. It's because he swapped out that middle portrait. He swapped this one out. I mean, the portrait hasn't been swapped out yet, but what's not it? What are you talking about? I know that's not it. I just want to remember the... That is what I said earlier. It is. was something in here about the bridal war. I gotta find that. Cause he swapped out the... Well, do better. I'm just kidding. The bridal war. Is it this one? No. Wait, I think, no. I said do better. And then I said just kidding. 5-0. In 805, all of Asher held its breath as he used. Oh, no, that's not it. The bridal war began in 770. So it's going to be the last two. So it's 70. So it's going to be. It's going to be. You know, I had somebody put something in the chat so I could reread it. Or 20, 77, 9. That's not it? Yes, I know. It's because that one that's in the chat's not right. I just wanted the reference. Wait. Maybe it's the other way around. 0, 7, 9, 7, 0. That's not it either. That one was 7/14, the day of his birth. This one is irrelevant. Why would I try that? Seven, 3. Wow. I'll give it a try if what I try doesn't work right now. Seven, 3, 7, 9, 2, 0, 7, 3, 7, 9. Must be another detail. 3. Wait. Where's that other painting? So that's 20. Miss Nina in the chat. Also, every time you type something, I hear it. 54. I can show you. It's an app. Okay. Okay, I need you guys to do me a favor. I need to put a list in the chat for me. 770 equals 3. Okay. Only need it once. Hold on. 754 equals 2. $793 equals 20. $773 equals 59. $714 equals 79. Days. Major events in my life will take. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The cold women cries of important detail in each painting's caption, and the dates can be determined or can determine the order. Okay, so then we've got. Let's try it this way. 7, 9, 2, 3, 5, 9. That's not it? Try it the other way around. Three, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So alright, let's try that again. So 7, 9. 0. Got it. Oh, there's the other plate for the museum. It was 203279. I can hardly believe it. After all these years and countless resources, we have finally discovered it. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Okay, sis. I'll see you soon. Anyway, what was I saying? I can hardly believe it. After all these years and countless resources, we have finally discovered it. I have just returned from the field to confirm it myself. The entrance to the legendary Argia Museum has been found. The seal we recover at Jelgin was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. I've never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lives within. We will need to redouble our efforts at Jelgin excavation. The second seal must be found, and soon.
Thank you for saving me.
Great news from the dig site. Another palpitating find. We've estimated a large box of sorts with clear limit signatures. It is locked, of course, so it is contents are unknown to us. Perhaps by serendipity, we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. Okay. Perhaps by serendipity, we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. It is a long cylindrical rod, also with limbic signatures, that fits perfectly into one of the chest's locking mechanisms. I've sent the first key along with this letter. I'm confident the second key will be found on site. Welcome in, Zeke. I am confident the second key will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have sync up meds. I'm confident the second key will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have it properly packed and ready to ship in the coming weeks. To a car. Case 1577, report of civil disobedience. Arrival on location 154 Darga Street, Upon searching the premises, evidence of contraband was discovered. An object of interest was confiscated. 1545. Subject apprehended at his place of employment on charges of possession of restricted materials. Subject has been confined and interrogated. Subject claims that the object was a family heirloom. The object in question bears a striking resemblance to another confiscated last month. Case 1512. Agent Seton. Object resembles a shaft or rod 5 centimeters in diameter, 54 centimeters in length, irregular pattern consisting with culturally sensitive contraband. Follow up, meet with Agent Seton, Office 108 about similar object. And I've already found that.
Find something interesting? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
This is a copy of a speech given by Finis, Bismol, and Yen, March 1990. The Bisman... Good job. The firebrand politician of Umbreon... good job to you too. Masses gathered for the holy pilgrimage to the Grand Temple of Palma in the Illigad Valley. The speech contained extensive anti-Sabanian rhetoric, as well as radical call to return to the Illigad Valley to Palma's hands. The crowd became incensed and flooded into the streets of the city, looting and burning Sabanian stores and homes. The crackdown from the local Sabanian police forces was swift and brutal. The riot was dispersed by nightfall, but hundreds lay dead on the streets. Cool. Cool. We gotta make sure we save the people. Ain't no more dying on my hands. I already lost the life of a baby. R.I.P. baby. So sad. However, it was a Sabanian baby. And it wasn't really my fault. Oh, I just did a circle.
This looks quite official. Where did you get it? You know what? I don't care. Now to find some blank cards.
These?
Excellent. This should be all I need for the documents. Thank you. You've given these people a chance.
I just realized I still have that map in my inventory. And I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do with it, or who I was supposed to...
Locke's talent, but I'll do my best. Thank you again.
I feel I might have gotten another person killed. somebody killed a good way. That doesn't make any sense. Alright. We've got House, Loop-de-Loop, Spears, and Capsule Corp. What? I know what you're talking about. Cinder Forest near the Time Loop remnants. Proximity to Kefka's marker. Alright, well, I guess we'll just head to the forest real quick. Yeah, that didn't pop up. Near the Time Loop remnants. Proto-Materie, Kefka's mark. Time Loop remnants. Marker. The Time Loop remnants? What are the Time Loop remnants? I don't think I have these. I've got one of them. I'm pretty sure that dude I saved has the other one. That dude and his son. The Time Loop remnants. I practically have vampire now, so when I get a kill, my HP and my stamina get restored. Not completely, obviously, but... Time Loop remnants. So I'm pretty sure Time Loop remnants are like those, like, weird squiggly looking things that are on the ground. But I also haven't found the Time Loop here. And I'm pretty sure the Time Loop is in the tower. So I probably can't do this one yet. But you should have just stayed dead. Okay, wait. Time loop remnants. I found them. So, in case anyone's wondering, I'm guessing the time loop remnants are these shapes in the ground right here, because those are what, when you destroy a time loop, those are what's left behind. Might be around here somewhere in this general area, because there's the camp, and I'm pretty sure that's where the time loop remnants are. Already been this way. Memory of Balu Kappa. Okay, yeah, it's got to be around here because there's the marker. Where did that come from? But what was that about? Intrusive thoughts. Okay. What is up, Damien? Welcome back. Welcome in. We're looking for a hidden vault right now. It says it's in this area, but I'm not seeing anything. Look. Yeah, that's what intrusive thoughts are. See, look, here's the time, and then here's the Kefa marker, right? So it's around this area, but where? Be around here somewhere. Gotta be a waterfall or something. Or not a waterfall, a cave or something. Wait. Is there... say it was house squiggly page. Another glyph. Someone joined the chat there for a second. Who sent me that? Oh yeah, are you? Letter to Rosetta. Dear my Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. No, more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed, a trembling voice, they are true. Demons walk among us, specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta, with my own eyes. I have beheld the wicked things, maddening spectral shapes, withering in the kaleidoscope colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fever dream. And their screams, by Cethras, their screams, not the wails of a beast nor the howls of an imagined monster, but the twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal, all the same, as though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends' mouths, if such things even possessed them. Filled not with teeth, but with endless, agonizing emotions, and they massacre anyone who came close, but only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them. they guard them, as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because of the enemy. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? We're all in all the madness. We ruin lives. We ruin lies. The answer. Oh, and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse. Yours in despair, Haas. Well, that sounds gloomy. Ooh, shiny over here I missed. Ooh, a tome. It worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemies, bulbous apparitions, and with it wretched snare of ceaseless torment, gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadeans, once ensnared within the infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repentance, still alive, but now they're all lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon the scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The anime prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to the midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Tech is ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground where once the monster's bulb did stand. The scorched earth is left with scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil, a pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. Jeez, Damien, all the gifts, my guy. I didn't even get a notification. For some reason, this goal thing didn't auto-update. That is so weird. Oh. It's glitching. It's yelling at me. Yeah, we'll just forget it. It's okay. Ooh, another prism. Ooh, another glyph. Dear Texas, the mighty oaks of the western woods lies felled, their butts hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths Yeah, me neither. Already our sights turn to the next forest, and yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast. Copper is great measure, and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. There's a puppy in the chat. There was a corgi in the chat. Crazy. As for the crystals which Zagrod and Drac did set their arts, they scarcely geared the ether progenation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove, though I fear our path may lie not in the quantity, but in the wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. Who? And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dare reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, and they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. Well, it couldn't be me. I'm terrible at reading.
Find anything?
One that ends at something.com. It's that. It's that one that ends with .com. Oh my God. I thought I was about to die. Oh, so kind of like what I was doing with the TikTok thing. Just so everyone in the chat knows, there is a flamethrower on the way to my house. Shenanigans I can get into with a flamethrower. Alright. Arms room. Oh, I think I ran right through it. This leads into here. What? Yeah. Yeah, I can't. My God. My Lord. That's how you know you guess what. I don't believe I have either. Oh, yeah, I got that. I don't have one of those. What? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to talk about that on... I feel like, you know... that could end bad for me. Tongue game that good, huh? Narcoleptic issues. Extremely tired people. Oh, these are yellow. Oh, I have them. Perfect. Wow. Too bad I already have those, and mine are better. Now it's time for me to go. Yeah, might as well just quick create it. That damn elevator. Darn it, I forgot how to get down there now. Oh shit. Oh wait, I got plenty of life. And nothing in this place could actually kill me, so... I only have 2 of those. That's upsetting. Oh well. Let me see if I can close this time loop. You know what's upsetting? I'm over here reading the chat, and I look up, and there's like a little bar that goes across it that tells me like what everyone else is doing, and it goes, someone just got gifted 10 galaxies, and I'm like, yo, what the hell?
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Okay, so somebody poisoned all these people.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
Okay, so there's
To
different
another
prisms.
peaceful year! Hail!
Why are you skydiving naked? That's my question. Sounds like something out of a adult anime film. I feel like it would be really cold, and I've gotten windburn from snowboarding before, and I promise.
Let me know if you need more information. Good find. I'll look it up.
Lord. In 717, Calvus Modus, a well-respected member of the Order of the Eye, was tasked with creating a weapon that could be used against the limbic entities. I am not. Stop it. He gathered the most prominent blacksmiths of the time and founded the Anvils of Modus. All they had to work with was a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. For years, they toiled day and night, struggling to find a method of harvesting the limbic shard. Eventually, it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable state. These silver, devoid of all latent energy, are what remains of countless failed attempts.
You can now read the art.
The Vigil, unsung guardians, the ancient guardians of Hadia, forgotten by history, fight to prevent the next calamity. The Order of the Eye had spent centuries... My lord. The Order of the Eye had spent centuries dismantling theocratic rule, forgiving oligarchies, toppling monarchs, and manipulating faiths, all in an attempt to control the cycle of war. Yet after 5 devastating calamities, the endless bloodshed, the scholars faced an undeniable truth. Their method had failed. From the ruins of the 5th calamity, they deceived a new approach. Instead of political maneuvering and... Yes, you did. From the ruins of the 5th calamity, they devised a new approach. Instead of political maneuvering and covert operations, they would shape Haitian future through culture. Oh, what'd she say, sis? Is it good? Is it bad? All you said is she texted. That's great. Congratulations. They would shape Haiti's future through culture. They're waiting to talk to me? Did they say they called me today? Is that the number they called from? Or is that the number they're gonna call from? Okay, alright. I'll just make sure I answered. Okay. Carnival Peace, they ensured that every activation of the Eye of God coincided with the enforced peace and festivities. In this way, they would control the people. Okay. Okay. In this way, they would control people with minimal efforts, letting Haitians police themselves through custom and ritual. For over 1,000 years, this strategy worked. The Full Guard, once and the first and last line of defense against the horrors of calamities, became obsolete. The cost of maintaining soldiers, spies, and assassins was too great when no calamities arose. The Full Guard was ordered to disband with no more creatures to fight, but some refused. Legacy of the Alcer Order. It is impossible to discuss the Vigil without first understanding the Full Guard. These warriors left their mark on Hadia through ruins, artifacts, and sacred sites, and ancient weapons, remnants of a bygone era when they alone stood between civilization and destruction. The scholars saw danger in their unchecked power. Despite their wisdom and attachment, they remained human, prone to patterns of corruption and arrogance. The Full Guard, meanwhile, feared something far greater, the outside world. As foreign empires grew and technology advanced, Hadia risked becoming a relic of the past, unable to defend itself from external threats. Both saw danger. The scholars feared internal collapse, while the Full Guard feared invasion. The Full Guard was given one final mission: to safeguard the Eye of God from all threats, foreign or domestic. But what that entitled remains a mystery. After the mission was completed and the Week of Peace was successful, the scholars decided the Full Guard was no longer needed. Unwavering sentinels. In 1513, the Order of the Eye disbanded the Full Guard. Rumors swirled of executions of warriors hunted down and eliminated. Many accepted their fate, but one man did not. His name was Pentos Algia, the last warden of grief. Pentos Algia, the only Full Guard general to escape execution, vanished into the shadows with a small force of loyalists. Determined to preserve their duty, these warriors formed a new secret order, the Vigil. They vowed to continue to watch in secrecy, training new generations in their ways. Without vast resources of scholars, they relied on bloodline traditions, passing knowledge from parent to child, ensuring that at least some remained prepared for the next calamity. Pentos himself carried the last great secret of the Full Guard, the Keystone of Grief. More than that, he knew the location of the first forge, but when Pentos died unexpectedly, his secret died with him. The Vigil was now blind, left only with the mission, but not the means to complete it. Their sole purpose became one desperate in search of lost knowledge. The search of the Limbic Age. The purge of knowledge initiated by the scholars had left history fragmented, rewritten, and erased. The Vigil worked tirelessly to reclaim what had been lost, but the Order of the Eye continued its censorship, ensuring that the past remained buried. Yet history cannot be erased. Clues linger, hidden in ruins, whispers in old stories, locked away in vaults of forbidden knowledge. For centuries, the Vigil found nothing of great significance. Morale waned, membership declined, their numbers dwindled. By the 20th century, Haiti had entered a new era of turmoil. Guran Yankel's dictatorship crushed all forms of opposition. The Carnival and Week of Peace were cancelled. Civil war was on the horizon. The Vigil knew what this meant. They accelerated their search for answers. At long last, they found one. expedition in the Umal Caves. A breakthrough came in one of the Order of the Eye's hidden vaults. Inside, the Vigil discovered the diary of Orenwu Mattis, a high-ranking full guard from centuries past. Its final pages led by General Karen, the Warden of Grief, preceding the Pentos Aegea. The writing spoke of monsters lurking in the tunnels, similar to those forced or faced in the past calamities. Even more tantalizing was a General Creon had hid the keystone of grief deep within the caves. The Vigil was determined to find it. For years they searched for the location of the Umal Caves. They might have failed until fate intervened in 1977. A group of children in Trisk was arrested for wielding an ancient glowing sword. The arresting officer, a Vigil agent, recognized it immediately. He demanded to know where they'd found it. Their answer led him to a blocked stone doorway carved in the cliffside. Above the entrance, barely visible after centuries of erosion, was a single sigil, the mark of Lady Margrath. The Vigil had found the entrance to the Umal Caves. The Watcher's Nest. The expedition into the Umal Caves was long, bloody, and costly. Creatures infested the tunnels, remnants of surviving time loop from the Third Calamity. Years of combat and sacrifice followed before the Vigil reached the prize. In 1987 they found it, the Keystone of Grief. As they ascended back to the surface, they discovered something else, the remains of a long-dead Full Guards. Among the corpses, they uncovered a scroll revealing the location of the Watcher's Nest in the Vesa Hills. The modern Vigil followed the lead. Inside the Watcher's Nest, they discovered fragments of history, cryptic texts, and one name that stood above all others, the First Forge. Searching for the First Forge. The First Forge, the birthplace of the Full Guard, became the Vigil's new obsession. They believed it held the remaining Keystone relics, lost secrets, and possibly a way to prevent future calamities. But as their investigation gained momentum, Hadia erupted into chaos. Ethnic tensions, political instability, and civil war threatened to tear the nation apart. Then came the worst sign. The carnival and the week of peace was cancelled. The Vigil knew what this meant. Another calamity was coming. Desperate to find the First Forge before it was too late, they moved swiftly. Their members began to disappear. Desperate times. At first they thought it was one of the warning facets capturing them. But the deaths were too precise, too calculated. Someone had betrayed them. Before they were completely wiped out, the Vigil reached out to me. They wanted someone to tell the truth. They had nearly uncovered the final clue. Pentos Aegea's coffin. It had been found only weeks prior. Inside was the final message that might have led them to the First Forge, but they never got the chance. The last Vigils gathered in the Vesa Hills for one final meeting. They walked into an ambush. Now only one remains. I'm working with him to stop the ongoing calamity. God help us. Cool. Speaking of which, let's go to the Vesa Hills. Because I know exactly where that key goes. Are you still alive? Uncle's asking if there's such thing as chicken diapers. You could literally just put normal diapers on the chickens. you don't need a, there's not, I mean, I'm pretty sure there is specific chicken diapers, but they're probably expensive and you gotta order them. But just go get a pack of diapers, they'll be fine. Yeah, if it gets too cold, like if it gets too cold here, we'll bring the goat and sheep and stuff in and we'll put them in a cage for the night so they can stay warm. Like if it gets like lower than like 20 below. Well, we don't really have a farm. Mine entrance by the water tower, idiot. We plan to get laying hens next spring. It's only because like I go through like a dozen eggs every couple days. Yeah, it's because the nervous system hasn't died yet. Yep, that happens. Apparently there's another time loop in here. It is freaky if you're not used to seeing something like that. Gosh, this is a maze. Welcome to the chat, Char. Thanks for joining. Feel free to comment. Quite a rowdy bunch up in here. Any comment you have, it will just read it to me, so I will answer. Why are y'all still here?
I feel like a Maxine.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refugee camp, Zephyrus willing.
Thanks for the likes. How did I even get over here? I could have went this way the whole time. I missed all of this. Oh, that drives me nuts. I not even see this? I mean, it's really irrelevant because none of the items that I needed to save these people were in here. The worst part is I really wish I could tell that old couple that, hey, they did make it to his dad's farm, by the way. They're all safe now, and they got plenty of food. Continue your ascension through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield the token of the moon. Seen the token of the moon somewhere. Why are you still alive? Well, it's not, but you know, it's like you know, when you go to a job interview and stuff like that, you know, you want to look your best. You know what I mean? Take them out. When I go to job interviews, you know I like wearing mine. When I go to job interviews, I take my piercings out. Yeah, I would just take them out. So it's like they might not have a problem with it like at all, but it's like why bother risking it when it's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's Watcher's Nest, Eternity. As the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in the four corners of Hadia, our vigils endure. That looks sketchy. That looks like the definition of hell down there. I get the, you know, I get that point, but at the same time, this isn't. Oh yeah, what are you doing that's sketchy? I get the point, but at the same time, it's like, you know, this isn't a job interview. This is a you know, a place that you guys need to live. Oh yeah. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I hope I get away with it. Ah, what was that? I honestly would just say, just straight up be like, my family raised me Mormon. Yes, churches generally disagree with pagan beliefs. Yeah, just bring up that you don't really go to church anymore, but you were raised Mormon. That's what we do all day, every day. We peg the police. Literally what we do. How dare you touch me, you heathenous abomination. Oh, I found the other end of the snake, I'm pretty sure. Hit that first one. Oh, there's the one. There's one more. Don't touch me there, that is my private square. Da, 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 na, na. So I think
found it! It's mine!
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
Nope. Yep. Okay, so the shape of the time loop matters to the prism that you use. Which is really annoying. Head to head, you shall complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the palm. Ah, 18th of June, 857. The esteemed Francis Aldrich, I write you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically and civilized persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it's not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to unite Hadia. I hereby bequeath you unto you a territory in the North Jia, known as the Plains of the Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tilth to the crown as a restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Viga Feather, Queen of Hadia. I found a vase. Yeah, as long as you're not popping them off every 2 seconds, because you gotta remember, I hear everything. Tuning stones, steady. 1 every 5 minutes. Hello, welcome to the live. Thank you for coming. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Feel free to leave at your own request. Okay. Do you think our chat feels too cliquish? You guys think? No. It's literally just us talking to ourselves at this point, ain't it? We'll get a hey, how you doing, which is cool. Like, you know, I do the same thing. I'll go into games watching people, you know, and whatever, but I just want to make sure that we're not scaring
Interesting find.
scaring anybody
Let's
off,
see what the server can tell us
you
about
know.
it.
This clay vase dates from approximately 2000 BC. A primitive painting depicts two-headed serpent terror coiling its mighty body around a tribe of early... Oh, your friend hopped in, the Living Dead girl. Hello. Welcome to the live. Feel free to comment and, you know, have conversation. No one here bites, except for Persephone. She bites. Terror coiling its mighty body around the tribe of early Hassalins, presumably for protection. Records pertaining to this tribe are scarce. This vase suggests they worshipped Tira in stark contrast to the other tribes of the time who worshipped Sethris. It appears... Welcome to the chat, Shrink Blink 2017. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're having a wonderful evening too, Living Dead girl. Ironically enough, my wife's tag is Living Dead Girl 83. Not too bad. Just, you know, playing some video games, having some conversations with peoples, enjoying the evening. Thanks for the like. Yeah. Actually, the first... Yes. Actually, the first concert her and I went to together was a Rob Zombie concert in Ohio. Oh, thanks for the like. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, the first concert. Oh yeah, your first concert was a Rob Zombie concert? Maybe tomorrow she'll be in the chat. She worked a 18-hour shift, so. Oh, well, that's a hell of a first concert, ain't it? It appears that the tribe in question was shunned and forsaken by the others, eventually settling in to the area known as the Vessel Hills today. Perhaps it was they who erected the fabled serpent mound of Vassa. Alright, we're gonna travel back to thanks for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the live stream and the content. They just want to be hex girls.
What needs my attention?
Since she wasn't. Kill half the muggles in the school by then. Welcome to the live, Midnight Ghost Gang. Welcome to the live. Thank you for swinging by. Feel free to leave a comment. No one in the chat except for Persephone bites.
I'm getting good.
night, man.
Here.
You're having a good one. Who am I supposed to give that walkie-talkie to? Oh! Tattoos are for criminals and hookers, and I am neither. I know. Remember, I stumbled upon it. I came in as you were showing the one on your finger. Oh, can he? That's awesome. Wish I could draw. Wish I could cook.
Thank you for helping my corporal, and without any bloodshed to boot. We're on our own here since the ON withdrawal. Catastrophes like this are even more costly when there are no reinforcements. I got more important shit to worry about.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. There's something about...
Thanks again for helping. I'll be leaving with the Peacekeepers as soon as the
What in the world am I supposed to do with this radio? That's cool. Wrong. I don't know.
Enough is enough. They wanted it. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have...
Lord. What am I supposed to do with this radio? I don't understand. I don't want someone to die because I didn't give them something again.
You don't get it.
Apparently not, I don't get it. I'm fumbling around in the dark. This whole game is nothing but fumbling around in the dark and hoping you don't fuck shit up. Does he?
Move out of my way.
I'm terrible at Call of Duty. Start Googling shit. I don't want more people dying, but what am I supposed to do with this radio?
Thanks for the assist back there. I can't believe this B-movie costume swap actually worked. What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, what am I supposed to do with it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see if I can close the time loop here. Oh, what happened to my niece? Oh, I'm gonna have to go beat up the bed. For hurting my niece. I haven't really stopped for a minute to take in the beauty of this game. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, my baby girl. I love you. There's more pictures.
Wall is full. Good
I
lens.
can't go to bed
Great
yet.
work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. Olga.
Okay, so we got forward and backwards, spikes, circle, and sword hilt. I think that has anything to do with this. Backwards. Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, okay, I got it. I have got it. I know what to do now. Evelyn, if you want, Uncle Tony will come beat that bed up for you. I'll come fight that bed for you, BB. Alright, so forward and backward is top, circle's bottom, sword hilt's left, spikes are right. Forward and backward, circle, spikes, sword hilt. Got it. Rome's last stand. Defy the hand of fate, becoming immune to control effects when exhausted. Huh. Well, that's a first. Making babies smile instead of cry. Okay. Well, you know, let him know it's greatly appreciated. You know, hope he just enjoys the stream. That's what I really care about. You know, getting a lot of viewers and stuff. Is the goal, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it's also about, you know, providing a fun time for people. Probably more important, honestly. Like I said, the goal is just to have, you know, 10 people or so. Yeah, probably. Okay. So I'm guessing the prism that I have goes to the spiky time loops, because this is a wavy time loop. Oh well. Wait, yeah, that's right. I went the wrong way again. I keep doing that every time I come down here. What the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? That sounded very bad. I don't think that sounds meant that, but that's adorable. Baby. Hi, baby. Oh, that's cute. All the rage. Defeat all 3 Haze Rage variants. Huh. Cool. Ow.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
That says all of that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There is 10 letters on there, and you're going to tell me that that says all of that. Oh, that's cute. In the year 871, this accursed defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and the might of the Inquisition of Paloma. As was fated, at the bequest of the Queen Vidya, every man, woman, and child squandering its moral breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath the flags, burned to the gaze of Sithris. From the moment the Queen Bee approached me about this journey, I have had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the citizens' world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Hemlora fields and back. I awoke this morning to a dense mist enveloping the vessel. I emerged from my cabin onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted with anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to escape. Azud? I don't know. Nerves. Biggest fan. Love that. Dragons. Interesting. many of them are shooting at me? Dragon Key, cool. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of the mist. I know not what fate awaits us. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vesa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the shepherd's head. Oops. Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay, we're good. I remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the shepherd's head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What grand pilgrimage it shall be. What is this?
Hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
He stole my words. That was a waste. Identify as a pillow now. What is she just like laying on your leg watching me? Oh Lord. Heavily rusted iron gauntlet with leather inserts. Database classified and access denied. for joining. We have made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by a row upon row of... I was talking to the person that came in the chat and they disappeared before I finished saying hello. We have made landfall. We are greeted by a row upon row of solemn devotees, numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Beyond them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone stairway, akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. There can be no mistaking it. He is master here. The whole spectacle is shocking, in a rather grotesquely awe-inspiring manner. I am led through an underground network to a private chamber, where I presently wait the evening's feast in our honor. These are simple, aesthetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the aristocrats at the river, or atrocities at the river. This journey has been entirely surreal, my senses overwhelmed into numbness. What are these symbols again? Okay. Star, diamond. Oh, wait a minute. Got two more to find. Okay, so stars in the circle. I think I saw the dragon in the diamond. Oh gosh, that was dumb. Was not thinking. Ah, welcome back to the chat, sis. Nope, diamond's in the square. Sword is in the pentagon. No, it's okay, sis. I thank you for being here. That's all I can ask. I forgot the symbol. Oh, well, I'm glad. That's kind of what I do it for. Oh, I can't see that from here. Oh, it's a diamond in a square. Got it, got it, got it. Well, I've got 3 of the 4 down to open this door. I just gotta go find the 4th one. You missed. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to find the 4th symbol. Yeah, I don't have to, because all I gotta do is rotate it until it hits. Oh, another dark, dreary cave. Oh, welcome back to the chat, Miss Nina. I'll ride around with that Nina. Sorry that you always have to adult. You know, I want to get one of those tortilla blankets, so I can be like, I'm no longer being an adult today. I identify as a human burrito. If you need me, I will be in my fluffy tortilla shell. So I've also come up with something. When Evelyn is not behaving, her name is Evie. Alakites who dare cross this threshold. Alakites who dare cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road is ranked with jubilant harbingers. It's one of the perilous sacrifices. Our truth and ordinate purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning with erotic clarity. Falter not, for terror the eternal judgment watches. Oh, also, speaking of Evie, so the reason I say Evie is because the bad boss in Resident Evil 7. What the? So the reason I call it Evie is because the bad person, or not the bad person, but like the big boss in Resident Evil 7. Jesus! What the f was that thing? And why is it so like crazy with the combos? Anyway. It's because the big boss in Resident Evil 7, her name was Evelyn, but everybody called her Evie. So the newest Resident Evil game comes out next month on the 27th, and regardless of where I'm at with whatever game I'm streaming, I will immediately... That makes sense. So regardless of what game I'm playing or where I'm at, on the 27th of February we will start Resident Evil 9. Beyond lies the remnants of an ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were we not know, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers, the weavers of the falsehoods against our Lord Terror. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that they may profound them. Step forth and let your voice rise. and fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. So I gotta go whoop some ass. And I want your souls, and I want them now. My fight's not with you, Holiday. I beg to differ, sir. We started something we never got to finish. Play for blood, remember? I was just fooling around. I wasn't. This door you must cross. Once within, seize the iron of jubilation and strike it upon the deceiver's effigy. With all the might your limbs can muster, smite and revile it, strike and curse it, until your arms burn with pleasure and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue and descend into the pit of Meclinum. Out of that. Where does this go? This door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it, for nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and the whispers of the earliest ones, the heathen tribes, who first dwelled within these caves, steep in their blasphemy and lies. One day we shall see the ward undone and the stones sundered and the past buried beneath its own ruin. Well, the door looks like it's busted open, so... just happened? Why are these things ridiculous? Lord. What are you doing over there, Purpur? Being a good girl. Or are you being a heathen trollop? Doing that. I didn't much appreciate that. Get out of my hand. Take it away. Stop doing that. Right now. Right now. Getting attacked from like 30 different directions right now, and I do not appreciate it. What are you doing up there? You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstasy flesh courses through your veins. It's rapture, entwined flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of stiffening stars and wreathed waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze you must grasp firm the three ordained virtue or varieties, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Okay. What's this? Terror, the serpent monarch, forever protects its children above. Well, there's a lot of them down there, I see. Cetherus the Deceiver forsakes us from the Golden Star. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta check the wood stove and go to the bathroom real quick. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I just got one-shotted. I can't believe I just got one-shotted. Okay. Only 6,500 likes tonight, huh? Scorn the empty promises of Sethris. Abandonment. Thanks for the likes, Dre. Higher. Lower.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
I have to run all the way back again. Chat, Dre. Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for the likes, too. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? Sethris the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. The filed Golden Star holds the discreet corpse of this deceitful deity. Scorn the promises of Sethrus. Why is that? Reckoning. Destruction. Scorn the empty promises of Sethrus. Power. There needs to be a save point in that chamber. I'm getting tired of running. Fate befall the false god Sethrus. What fate befell the false god? The one true God of all mankind. Okay, I already answered that one. The serpent monarch forever protects its children above. Okay. Who is the one true lord of the land? Okay. Star. So it's literally. It's just. Wait a minute. So it's just this one. Who do we? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Sethras? I'm gonna assume it's abandonment. Got it. I like the fact that the save point's literally on the other side of that stupid challenge. Do it on a live stream. Oh, well, okay. I can't go that way either. First sacrament, preparation for the sacred day of reckoning, is our ultimate duty. Second sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of the unbelievers shall fall upon us. You gotta be kidding.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Okay. Oh, and I know that you told Chrissy about that joke. Come on, are you serious? No, you're not. About the farthest thing I know from Innocent. Uh-huh. I'm Pope Francis III. Uh-huh. Are you practicing your routine for the pastor? Whoa, look at those. So the axes take different forms based on what you imbue them with? That's kind of cool. You're gonna start... Oh, what the hell is this?
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Oh, lordy. This puzzle's ridiculous. Okay. Hands and chalice. I guessed that one because of what it said, so I gotta pay attention. Thou shalt lay with your neighbor is not one of the 10 Commandments, by the way. It's thou shalt not murder. But go off, Queen. Gonna say the whole thing, or are you just gonna abridge part of it? that one. I saw two. Where are the other two? Oh, I must have to go across that bridge. Say kill because of a mistranslation. Because thou shalt not kill doesn't make any sense. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We must speak for hours. His calm demeanor is stark contrast. Stop it. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constructs. Francis lives by his fires of his heart, his passion, wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. A skull in a box. The Queen's envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable. Thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine, I was chosen by Tyr to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. Ah, but this Lady Sophie Morton, she is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Snake over snake. The fourth sacrament is... Okay, so the fourth one is snake over snake. So where's the third one? Okay, so 13 or 3 is stabbing. Got it. Technically, and this is very technical, your bones are completely changed out every 7 years, I think. Oh my lord. Investigation item. Advanced limbic forging. Cool. New crafting tome to study. Nope, I don't have them. Oh well. Stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and embarked unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapture's dance. Drink deep from the well veil torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and the phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made into a jubilant harbinger. I didn't want to know the first word. Oh, this is a lot of reading. I'm not going to read this. I'm sorry, what? That is 2 of them. swear I just heard a moan. That. What's going on right now? Did you lock onto the one that's next to me? had the key of ecstasy.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
The craziest thing. Oh my lord. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I like that. I don't see how we have a problem. That sounds like a you problem. Okay, guys, let's get back to the ACP and then get up out of here. Well, maybe you should just go follow the prophet then. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one. Have you found something of interest?
Yeah, I found a skull in a box.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Gauntlet of the 7th Talon. This gauntlet belonged to... Very wonderful. It's a great thing to do. This gauntlet belonged to Celia Bannon, 7th Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were 10 knights, commanders of the Inquisition of Palma. Individually, they were known as the Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against the Francis Aldrich and his servants of terror. Marin's squire at the time was a young Thomas Ravert, future uncle and mentor to Harvor Ravert, who would eventually become the would eventually come to rule Hadia as the dreaded Blood Queen. Skull in a box. This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Viga Filler. In 871, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich at his enclave, the Temple of the Fallen in the Plains of the Mist. Only Sophie's head returned. The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further, for Viga increased ceased beyond reason. The conflict was now personal. She insisted that the Grand Inquisitor Damien personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that in some way her beloved friend may be present at the moment of their ultimate avengement. That's crazy, because we found a note from the Francis dude saying how much he wanted her and that he was going to have her that night. That's crazy.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
That's all you can tell me? Alright, well, we haven't finished the mission yet. Hold on. We're gonna go put this thing in its spot, because apparently that's the only clue that we have right now. And then after we do that, we'll call it a night.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIF's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back.
It's his mom.
Never come back.
Mom.
You should have listened to me.
Ironically, as soon as she said that, you said mama.
Go to the OMSIF camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
So the lady helping us is our mom. I love that hat.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
Well, it was funny. We were just in the middle of a cutscene when you told a joke. Sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 151991. 151991. Somebody remember that. 151991. Welcome back, Dre. Thanks for joining. That's right, I don't do it that way.
How can I help? Awesome. Your weapons? I'm getting... Talisman. I got it.
I only have 8. Ah. Kinda hoping I would find this one already.
I don't see how that will help our situation.
Reporting a security breach and observation outpost. Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere. What is that? Oh my god. I'm almost at the gate. It's locked. What? No! 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 No!
The establishment of Outpost 08 has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first artifact, this Fearless Lincoln designed whiskey, or designated whiskey. It's been cataloged, packaged, and it will be ready for transport within our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, an image of a flower was visible in a faded blue tint. Our translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have a result soon. We have received the translator's report on the decaying scroll. Calligraphy and language announcements place the origin squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to a second rod, a Fearless Yankee design, buried nearby. It'll be these two rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated southwest of present-day Phantom Abbey. A road work has since been built in the area. Hopefully, the modern earthworks have not disturbed the local topography too much. I will set out tomorrow to investigate the area. Personal file, Lethem Arbreath. Name Lethem Arbreath, operations. Training 99th percentile, excellent in service, all the way to 92. Excellent in assigned position, Under consideration for promotion. Became apprehended in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing, sent to Fadara prison complex. Came to our attention in 82 after reports of prisoner displaying aberrant behavior and disclosing highly sensitive information related to the Operation Moloch. Upon first interrogation, subject was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information. Became cooperative after revelation of phone records indicating subject's spouse, Vitalis Ledum, informed border guards of her intended escape in 1962. Agreed to recruitment in exchange for commuted prison sentence. Oh, okay. Deployment orders. Protocol Charlie. Establish perimeter security. Instruct on-site personnel in emergency protocols. Time window. 2 weeks. Above me this way. Sure about that? I organized my life. File a complaint. Don't have the combination for that yet. Stones are set. All stones are set. My duty is complete. None save our scared sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. Furthermore, a third order architect a light of grief and resolute services to greet Province Umbreon against all and eventually of melancholic limbic apparitions. I think here's a pretty good place to stop for the night. Oh. Welcome in, Midnight Ghost Gang. Sorry, we're just getting done. But I'll be on again tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. to continue Hell Is Us. My little after stream spiel. Thank y'all for watching. It was greatly appreciated. Yes, Eastern Standard Time. It's greatly appreciated y'all here. Thanks for the gifts, the likes, the comments. Just participating and, you know, making this fun for me and the others watching. It's great. Yes, I do have a Discord, so if you'd like to join that to keep up to date with what I'm doing, just go ahead and get a hold of me, and we can get you situated with that. Thank y'all so much again. Y'all have a wonderful night. Bye.